Good morning, good afternoon, I guess I should say. Hope you guys are all doing well. How's it going, Chris? Happy Monday. I've been quite away playing games on the side, dealing with work, but I am here to hopefully finish Avowed at some point this week, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm here from the future. Yeah, three hours ahead to the future for sure. Yeah, I'll rotate this over. I wanted to try to stream today. I want to try to get done with Avowed since we've been sitting on the last portion of it, and with that I want to hopefully with us getting it done, there's two games that I want to prep for. After this one, I think I'm gonna go straight into Silent Hill 2, and then after Silent Hill 2, Expedition 33. I think those are my two anticipated ones right now, so I'm hoping that I can get those. That's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to finish this up today, so let me go ahead and stop this. We'll rotate this over. I'm gonna have to fix this down in the capture card. Just swap this over. There we go. Think we're okay? Sure. Ew, why is it poppy? Should do it. I don't hear that poppy anymore. All right. Let's see here. There for me. Perfect. All right. Let's see.
A little better.
Oh, I wasn't. I mean, you do look lovely, but
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought.
Oh, hey.
To know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening. Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
You got it.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart, or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense? A little.
Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to be reading these.
Say restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet. Quilici will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
Let's see. Rengrim does seem insistent.
Well, you don't become an archmage by being a wallflower. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
Got her out of the way. Talk to Marius.
Envoy?
I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? The man in that cave
Fuck,
is not
I keep
the
forgetting that I
horrible
need to
thing
read these.
imagined all this time.
Ugh.
No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Let's see. Never make a situation better by worrying about it.
Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Were you close with your parents?
I think so. I feel like we were all raised by the community. But my parents were always there for me. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Anyway.
Thanks for talking.
You're good, right? You're
Telling me
good.
the
Alright.
Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around.
Poor guy. Alright. So we still have a lot to get through in this area, if I remember correctly on the map. Oops, here. Gonna go northbound to the Living Archives, try to get that done. Check all this stuff out. I know we didn't really go much over there, but we're gonna head up that way. I think we're good. Most of these areas are pretty good. Shades over there. Oh, I missed and hit the other one. Crazy. Oh, I missed. Got him.
I
Please.
think I sprained my shoulder.
Turbo. Wait, there's more? So right there. Root. Root. Something up there. Something. I want. Alright, I'm gonna have to go around, it looks like. Alright then. Memorial Depths.
Who goes there?
Food's mine, sucker. Oh, whoa. Huh?
Ugh, thanks the gods. You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
Of course we're flesh and blood. What else would we be? Ghosts?
If you spent as much time in the ashes as I have, you'd not speak so lightly of the spirits. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
What's your duty here?
I don't know if there's an actual duty. I was sent out here after I pissed off Commandant Michala. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone.
They're trying to be kind, I suspect?
You have an odd opinion of kindness, Outlander. I didn't deserve this. And you know what? Maybe Kostya was correct. Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. I need to return to my duty. Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
Living Archive should be up there. That's where we need to go. Down and fight these guys. Oh my god, dude, she... Nicely done. Cool, cool, cool. Love to see it. Good teamwork. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ground is so spicy. Might be something here later. We'll come back. In the meantime, see map. A little bit right here that I need to explore. That's not too bad though.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't. take.
Goods worthy of a godlike. Scout's honor.
Ooh.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started.
Okay.
Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Are you not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
What do you have for sale? Ooh, dude, she's got some nice stuff. Threads of the Faith. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% max health. You and your companions deal 10% damage. Usually the Exalted Stride. Good 81 for that whole V. Herb. Hey, what's up, Ruben? What's going on with that? Mega with a raid. Wee. How are you guys all doing? It's a mega raid. How was your run for Assassin's Creed? Gardime? What is Gardime? Hey Zalik, how's it going? What's up, Sammy? Wee woo. The wee woo makes me think of Patrick. Wee woo. Wee woo. Go ahead and probably sell these superb ones for right now. I'm gonna need it for that stuff 'cause it's gonna make me go broke right now. Yay, leaking stream. Yeah, I've been away playing games. I don't think I have anything spoiled, do I? Oh, I do. Get rid of those for now. So those could all stay there. All right, so she's got Threads of the Faithful. I'll pick that one up, and then there's these Greaves of the Exalted, so I at least have those. Just got lockpicks as well. I got plenty of lockpicks, but we'll pick them up just in case. She's got these bad boys, which I'm gonna need from her. What's up, Sanchez? Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Beetle jerky. But definitely far behind. That's alright. I mean, it's your main game. You're still working through it.
You, by the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Behavior change that sudden isn't madness. They become dream thralls. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Must hold on to those. Also, what's up, Roster? Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Oh. What about your monks? Do you care about them?
They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved.
Okay, why are these texts so important?
The Book of Odes is our living history, where the duty of every dwarf in Solus has always been marked. It is sacred. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. Every other work by him is accounted for, except this one.
Alright, what's this about missing books?
We've had several go missing, all to do with the garden. Gods only know what's happened to them. I can't believe it's theft, but we've never lost any before. Not in this number, at least.
Understood, I'm on
I
it.
recently brought the Book of
And where are
Odes
the
to
dragons?
garden.
I don't know if there are
It should
dragons in
still
this
be
one.
there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
So, Book of Odes and Book of the Before. That's what we're looking for. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. I'm assuming we just can't go through the door. Just to unlock it, so... Take the long way up. I hear it. Oh, I was like, I hear it. Oh, wait, that's the other game? Yeah, that's the other game, not this one. This one ain't it. Good try, though. Done.
Big mistake.
Dang. Ballsy putting your back towards me. Another one. Get him. Get him. There you go. Nicely done.
Nice work.
Should have known from the hair in front of the character's eyes. Yeah. That's fun. So anything else? Stuff there. That one there. What?
I let you have that.
Purge the blight! Quarry in the brush!
Okay. Moving archive key. That. Pies. Very scary. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that yell. It was caught me off guard.
Keep quiet.
Feed them to the earth.
Oh, he is one shot. Come on. There you go. Out of here. Here's the other one. Oh my god. He shocked me. I'm shocked. Supposed to be a book here? Or is it underneath me? There it is. Book of Oaths. From Sol's Keep, we watch the garden. From Galloway's Tusk, we watch Sol's Keep. From our birth until our death, we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. For now and forever. Oh, for now and forevermore, we are wardens of Sol's Keep. How far along in the game are you? Seems like you'd be most of the way done. I would think so. I think we're most of the way done. Got a grimoire. We're here. Okay. Interesting. Stay down there, my guy. Still very early. Have a great stream. All right, Zaylik, give yourself a good one. Get some rest. Yeah, is that the only sword I've been using? Yeah, just because it's what it works with for the build that I have. Like there might have been something up there. Maybe. Yeah, this sword has been pretty good. And I've kind of made a build around it. Monk's journal. Oh, seems to be a journal for a monk named Vadim. The entries mostly detail mundane life in the monastery, but the final entry catches your eye. I don't understand what's happening here. Last week, one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage, but I was in the room with him, and we had been working in silence until then. Elder Grigor swooped in to give him an earful, but then it was over, and I didn't think I could ask more. But then it was over, and I didn't think I could ask more. And I don't know this initiate. Maybe they're prone to anger, I thought. Then Soren started picking fights. Talking about trees and how the gardener is angry. I don't know who he means. We all take turns in the garden. Feels like we're all walking on eggshells now. Even Elder Grigori seems off, distracted. He said all is well, but I saw some of the guards and other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It just feels like we're sitting on a powdered keg. The monastery has always been so peaceful and welcoming. Now I can't even sleep at night for fear of something. Ooh. Oh, so there are other stores, but you only choose to use that one. Yeah, just because the build that I have focuses around shield, sword, speed, fire, and shock. No, fire accumulation, I believe. So anything as far as burning goes, plus the sword gives health. But yeah, mainly a lot of this stuff is like crits from single one-handed melee swords, stuff like that. Hopefully no insomnia. Fire's fun. I like the fireball spell. I've yet to do any of those ones. Yeah, like the magic stuff. In hope for renewal of Solace, the scholar Serena, who is called the Strict, presents these flasks to the families of the keep. That they might, by debate in dissemination, excuse me, be napped into sharp points. Oh, these are this is a huge lore piece. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on to that. Not gonna go into that one. That was a little too much. Right. Let me make sure I got everything here. I thought I missed something. Especially when I went down that corner edge, I thought I dropped some, or I thought I had skipped over something on this side. Because there's a body here, and there's some. See, there was something up here. Oh, there we go. We need that. There you go. Cave coral. Coral. We're level 12 mage. Going through it slowly. One of my coworkers gave me 2 pumpkin loaves. Smoking the first. Oh my god, I love pumpkin loaves. Dude, what? How's it telling me it's right there? I didn't see a body. Oh, there it is. Oh, probably from the one that I shot down there. Okay, that makes sense. Bar the door. Open. Alright. Pretty sure they're homemade. They smell that good. Okay, let's see. Exceptional spear. Got that one. Diary of a merchant. 2 most recent entrants in the merchant's diary. Paint a disturbing picture of the living archives. Monastery within Galawain's house. Strange. Thorgy has been lingering over the brothers for some weeks. The elder tells me they seem to fall at random to this melody. Gods know I wish I could have the chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. At least I'll have a good beer brewed by the brothers before bed. Jesus, say that five times fast. Good beer brewed by the brothers before bed. The brothers barred the door to our room. The sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're going to have to make a run for it. Andrew, get me back to Soul's Keep. Huh. Oop. Fresh water. Alright. Over here on this side. Who are you?
Oh God, thank you.
Who are you?
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You're safe now, I got you.
Safe? I wish. Maybe soon. But I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
Let's see. The Book of Before. Excuse me. The Book of the Before. That's the one Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Yeah, that's how I took it. You're right. You're right. No, I took it the same way. We're on the same page, Mars. I got you. Alright, see if we. Oh, there's some. Oh, it's probably that. Yeah, it's probably like a pot or something to hit.
Right behind you.
Dude, I swear they updated the Dream Thrall sound.
The branch breaks.
What happened to the sound? Whoa. Down up there. Ow. That was weird.
Well, that was fun.
Can I kill the scary sound when I get a chance? Yes. I don't know which one it is though, that's a problem.
Bury in the brush. Feed them to the earth. In the eyes.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I missed. Gotcha. Good exchange. Okay, no more sounds, hopefully. Yeah, I guess they updated the Dream Thrall sounds because they never yelled or screamed like that. Nice little song for Waruka. Burned bounty list. Parchment found by a fireplace in the living archives. It is mostly, but not completely burned. Dona, in exchange for the following text, supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Bounties. Much of the list is burnt, but the following is legible. Memories from the garden acquired. Records. The construction of the bridge to the garden acquired. The book of the before. Borgia, or the world beneath the keep, acquired. Blueprints. Let's acquire. Okay. Original survey of the mines. Enter in the garden. Ooh, so she's stealing it. I wonder if it's the Inquisitor. Blacksmith Knight, short story of Knights the Crucible. Alright, leave that there. This way. Shield. That common wand. Meditations of the garden. Search from the Sermon of Struggle. Pick those up. Yep, there it is, right in the center. Let's see what else is in here though before we pull that. Another Meditations of the Garden. Check these corners. Good. What's that? The Book of the Before. Well of Tome, pages rendered brittle by age, is written by Nandrew, founder of Soul's Keep. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had the entire isle under their control. Building with such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Sol's itself. These were a people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel, but such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could so destroy a people, so I pray to Wodrika for guidance. So I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. Huh. Very spiritual. Very. Something up here? Doesn't look like it. No. Nothing there. Alright.
Envoy, the book! I need the book.
I kind of want to kill her to get the other stuff because of the books going bad, but I don't know how I feel about that. However, do need to check something really quick, so give me 1 sec, guys. Let me just put my character here. I will be right back. Okay, sorry. Dog was going a little crazy downstairs. I had to make sure that everything was okay. I mean, really was just going a little crazy, that's all. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's see. Some psychopath set a GTA mission to first person mode only. Well then. I'm gonna sit right here in case it makes me just like give it to her. I want to ask her.
Have you got the book of the before?
Found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You're the thief. You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
I think Elder Grigor needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
Bam. Alright, let's go give Grigor the shit. Screw her.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Found this in the library. Donna's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Donna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Did you know anything about this?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks.
2100.
Find its way even to you.
That was not worth it.
Where's the glance? We don't see many outsiders visiting the archives. It's mostly wardens here. I try to keep a useful stock for them. That means I'm not selling you medical supplies, just in case we need them. But I've got the other things.
Good for sale. I don't know why she has to say it like that, I swear. Alright, let's see. Really, huh? Better break those down. Oops. Whoa. This down, break this down. Okay, so now I think we've gotten through most of the stuff in our run here. There's still all that to go through. What is that? Warden's warding. Yeah, you get the sauce. Let's go ahead and we'll fast travel here. This will be easier. It'll be easier. Right, there you go. This way? Yeah. What is this singing? It's singing.
Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Soldier, this is your brother in arms. Show some respect.
Quench your coals, envoy. Let me handle this.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Maybe he stayed away because fighting for survival changed him. It changed me.
We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the Council.
Let us handle the Council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Steel Gorilla already in Galloway's tusk. Sol's Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
The Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
Warming up for Vets karaoke? No, I'm not doing any of that. It's the Dream Scourge, Cosmin, and a deer has sent me here to stop it.
I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Okay.
Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
If it's the new recruit, like your face, it's just like no, not anyone in these days, huh?
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm gonna turn them into leather.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Gala is going to... I know what Gala is going to do. This has never happened.
Duty won't beat us, Mother. Duty, I can't wait to...
How dare you?
Man, they're really losing their shit, huh? Is all common? It is, huh?
No. Gala killed me if she found out.
Gross. All that common, gross.
I should start my count again.
Alright.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
Don't mean to be
An outlander.
Oh well, not my problem now. Y'all didn't want help.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Dude, everybody's tripping on Marius being alive. It's wild. Dude's a celebrity.
Welcome back to Odica's Nails, an outsider.
Help wanted, repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing, we can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep now. If If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small expedition team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested. Chief Engineer Gabriel.
Sanctuary of Nandra. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Yeah, spruce things up. Supply requisition. Wooden spoons, flatware, straight bowls without dents. Oh, steel bowls, excuse me. Seals for water still, motor for patching walls, bones for broth, any kind of spice at all. Rat poison. What? Bread flour, spring berries, potatoes, water.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Hey Nate, welcome back. If everyone wants seconds, you must be a good cook.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always would. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What sorts of things do people eat in Solus?
Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Okay. With land this barren, you eat for survival, not for pleasure.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galloway's tusks because there's food stocked between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn. Wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
Oh. It's the downside.
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
I wish you luck with all that.
Thank you, my friend. Best of luck to you. Greetings. What can I do for my new friends?
I'd like to trade. That's quite the ring. I'm gonna take that.
up for more trade. You think Kostya's right, huh?
Think of the salted fish we can get trading the third one.
Bet. Than this mystery meat, that's for sure.
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention.
I hope the expedition to the Slumbering Fields is doing all right. Shouldn't they have returned by now?
Expedition? What are you talking about? Did I miss something?
You haven't heard? Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueducts.
Ah, no, I haven't. May the Golem grant them safe passage and a swift return.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind.
Absolutely! Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise?
No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots.
Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only Kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. Gods, yes. The Wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the Council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Feel like making yourself useful, outsider? With the... Be careful. Put that... Be careful. Be careful. Some of our best ward. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solis's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks. Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive. Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy.
Good catch, Nate. Appreciate it. Yeah, no,
Anything to report?
looks like the software broke, so.
Bring mud.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason.
Exactly. To leave would only insult the great founder.
Generations of our kin have lived and died in these halls. We can't disappoint them.
Nothing in there, nothing in there. No, old hammer for what though? See here. Is this? I'm supposed to be. That's what I understand. Is it above more? I thought this was. Supposed to look where I am, but it's weird because it's showing all that extra stuff over there. I don't know what that is though. Pretty warm today, Nady. Pretty warm today. Hasty scrawled words from the beginning of a poem that was never finished. What would I do for you, my son? There's quite a list, far more than one. I would travel to the garden for you. I would eat a bowl of solace stew. I would rather play with you instead of handling the wares of the honored dead. I would split apart the Greystone sky to give you a look at the world outside, but for now all I can do is...
No, I couldn't possibly... it's too precious. Save.
We mustn't, I gasp, pushing her away from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Provetica is upon us, my heart. She sobs, reaching up to card her fingers through my hair. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears, and take her in as she stands before me, her hair tousled from our strenuous activities. Whoa. Falls gracefully over her shoulder in waves more beautiful than any ocean. Mahala, I whispered her name like a prayer. She surges forward, our tongues battling for dominance. Jesus, goes on like this for pages. It's like fan fiction. My guy's going hard. Literally. Yeah, it's pretty warm outside. Pretty warm outside. It's not bad though.
And Margaret ever kiss? They both like fires.
Written in intense angry handwriting on a piece of smudged, charred parchment. To all who serve in the forge, I understand you think I am unworthy of this position, but by decree of the Council of Solace and our hallowed traditions, I am your forge master. You shall treat me as such. For example, no more leaving stations unkept, no more slowing ash in my direction, no more stealing of my rations, no more using the forge fires to cook meat, no more hilarious effigies, no more use of the term gorge master to refer to my eating habits, More flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Totally, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for deadly acid. No more patting me on my head instead of saying yes, Forge Master. I expect these guidelines to be followed to the letter, lest the Commandant hear my complaint herself. Damn.
I feel like a shrine of Abidan among the forges of...
Ah, the outsiders. Well, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
This is exactly what a forge should sound like. It's music to my ears.
Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Let me guess, do your job well enough and you'll just get harder work?
You know how things work. 1 minute you're being praised for your work, and the next, you're pulled into management.
Sorry to hear about your old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from the shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abidan in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
From the Star Metal stockkeeper, Eberk told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abidan's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Let's see. So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Ooh, do I take the sword or do I take the gun? Is anyone going to play Adamfall? I'm debating on it. I heard it's pretty wild. Shoot, I want to check something now. I want to know the difference in between those two weapons. I'm thinking of leaning towards the gun though. Looks like a lot of these end up being looks like a lot of these end up being frost damage. A question regarding this game, if you know the answer. Every time I find one of those spots with the sparkle, it makes me answer questions about something that happened in history. Is that actually changing history, or is that doing something? I forgot those areas are called. Oh, and your rest spaces, like when you actually go to camp and whatnot, and then end up going through like sleep phase or whatever, you're like talking your dream. So you're actually unless you're talking about the memories. So it's not that you're rewriting history or changing history. You're establishing a history. So with the game, you kind of hold on, because it's getting hot in my room. I had to turn that fan on real quick. So what's actually happening in those memories is, because you don't have any memory of it or anything going on in regards to it, you're obviously, like, the whole story revolves around, you don't know what god you belong to. Every god or every oh, if I unplug this, you guys are gonna hear. Hold on one sec. I had to untangle my stuff. Okay, so this guy's getting hot in here. That would be inappropriate. No, okay, so when you do those memories, because you don't have any set history on the gods and your past lives through the wheel and everything, what you're learning as you're progressing through the story in this game, one of them being what god or what godless that you came from, which of the gods that you're born from, because a lot of people who are like us, the godless, have the facial things or whatever appearances and stuff like that that partake from those said gods, stuff like that. So some people don't know who they're from, or who they're descendant from. You being the main person, you don't know who you're connected to, so you're kind of learning that the process. Now, as you're progressing the story and learning that, those memories that you run into, you're actually forming the history of your past lives, or the past lives that have gone through everything. So you're kind of now implementing this idea of what your character and in their past life has done up to this point. what actually happens, and it's giving you that, obviously, like it's trying to describe to you like, oh, how do you feel about this, how do you want the story to go, how do you want it to be built upon, how, you know, all these different things, and it's kind of laying a foundation for you, which I like the idea of that. I like that they're telling you like, okay, there's a story of this person, this is what was going on at the time, and then it's kind of giving you the options between the 3 or the 4 of like, okay, like you felt this way, why did you feel this way, and it kind of like explained through like, oh, you were angry because of this happened, or you were sad because this person hurt you, or you felt nothing because of whatever the case may be. But the reincarnation, yeah, in a sense, reincarnation, but yeah, you're going through these said motions or memories and kind of building that foundation of that's what happened between that person in their past life and how it relates to you, and then kind of going into the next one, into the next one, into the next one, and then you meet those people eventually. Tried to choose the nicest sounding ones. It's not, well, that's the thing, it's like you don't want to necessarily pick the nicest ones, you want to pick the one that kind of reads out to you. I mean, you could have done however you wanted to, and it won't really change too much of it, but it's like that knowing that stuff later on becomes a factor in how you progress the story, because there are certain points where the dialogue comes in and talks to you about that stuff.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
This ought to be good.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Okay. See why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade.
Sure, let's complete the set.
Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can do with this metal.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
You've made mistakes. Sadly, I wouldn't say they're mistakes. I think you're just regretting some of the choices you make, because there's really no sense of mistakes on the matter. You can't make a mistake when you're building something up that you've never had, in a sense. Like, you don't know the history, so whatever you pick is correct. It's just a regret of, I wish I chose this one over the other one because of your liking. But I wouldn't say it's wrong or a mistake. By the masterwork, you've truly proven yourself Forge Master.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
I have more star metal for you.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
I'd like to refine the meteor blade.
Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
Yeah. You've outdone yourself, Forge Master. I would put it to
I
good
should
use.
hope so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential.
Where do you get your
We
materials?
have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Why were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Alright, let's see what I'd like to see your wares. Creating uniques across quality tiers. Oh yeah, I already know that. I think, why would they tell me again about this? Oh, whoopsie. Breaking controllers here, guys. Sorry. Yeah, like, we already know about that, though. Why is it telling us again? This faith and conviction. This is pretty interesting. A lot of money, though. A lot of money. Looks like that's the other thing. Gauntlets of Devotion. Bonus fire damage. Let's see. Rid of those. Those, Moonstrike. And what's the other one? There's a fence. Alright, so we gotta bring in more star metal. We'll have to look for more star metal. You have buffs? You know, great. You giving me that?
Outsider.
Gordon?
You need something?
You don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Like to trade. Fragments of the spoils. Ooh. Son of Black Heaven. Oh, this is an essence one. This is actually good for mage. There we go. I need that one. We haven't found any of those. Yikes. So we need to go up one more.
Outsiders and the halls Nandru built himself.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time.
Do that because everybody seems to be a little pissed off.
This is not good. Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
What?
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it, hmm?
Here it is, safe and sound.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Okay.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again?
Oh, there's a body in here.
I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross and intriguing. What time is it?
Craft letter. So there's clearly a draft. Words are crossed out and there are notes in the margins. So the Honored Council of Solace. So guys, have a text message real quick. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of stuff. So the Honored Council of Solace. I have made my feelings on this topic known repeatedly, and yet nothing of substance has been done. Should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with certain policies, with the way certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, I've left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only to awaken to a pair of still scuffed boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Magrin will it, enemies attack from outside and no one was standing at the front gates. This is the slipperiest of slopes, and I, for one, will not allow this keep to diminish in this way. I explained to the miscreants in charge that I would be speaking with their commanding officer, but it was to no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. Yours truly, Lieutenant Karen. Interesting. Somebody wanted their boots shined. Anything else around? Let's see what's upstairs. Oh, grimoire.
I do hope no one sees me like this.
What happened?
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Why are you up here?
Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you here? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to be here soon.
Truly? Oh, how exceptionally convenient. I shall have to wear something really dazzling. Now, shoo, let me change.
I was trying to hope and see, is there something on top? Like it. Steal it all. Door that I cannot touch.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Can't get that one, okay.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any assault.
It's not the country.
Here we go.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Anything the matter?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
What do scholars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What kind of person was he?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
How have Nandru's traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Who is Serena? Or who was Serena?
Blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peacetime.
Do you know anything about a garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
Interesting, let's move on.
What more can I do to enlighten you?
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
Okay, should be going.
As sure as you banish the...
We can prayer.
They worship Wodica, that all that? No wonder the decor in here is so dry.
Nandru looked to Wodica for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes?
Yes.
I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What is your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodica and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
Sounds about right. I have to know what that's about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Let's be going now.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
Outsider caravan. Huh. Does the council know about this?
Someone sent word that came in a
Looks like there's something on his head.
Just think.
Eyes up, my friend. Think that statue has your... shall we call them gills?
That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't
It's a
speak
bounty
ill
on his
of him
head.
without your wife.
Okay, let's go talk to this guy really quick.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to ask me for something?
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
A straight answer?
Ah, you adherents. As businesslike as I've heard. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all tradition, this, tradition that.
Okay. Let's see, is there a problem with your water supply?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
So what do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
Existing aqueducts? It's a wonder your people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Okay then. We got an attribute point too. So let's speak with the cancel.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I I understand, Yala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
Right.
We will talk about this later. Guest.
Ladies.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel grow in the tusk. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Your living archives have already succumbed to the plague.
How can that be? The Dream Scourge has not touched the tusks.
My Wardens would have warned us.
Oh, then clearly the keep is the only safe place in the Tusks.
What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy?
Show us a path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
God is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I'm a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
There really is no way in. Why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
We should have a chat with Mihala. See if the name Petru sets her on edge.
Wrong button. Some lore there. Yellow piece of paper. A lot of water stains, written Kostya sprawling, cursive. Most of it's unintelligible, but a few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spirit through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mahala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Saul's keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Ooh. I have a feeling that he's going to tell us exactly what we need to hear. He is. Let's come in here and do your things. Ooh, where's her key? Paper, stack meeting minutes, notes, sorted papers. For the most part, it's a collection of bureaucratic effluvia. Let's see. Hidden amongst the... Oh god, dude, all these fancy words. A series of handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mahala, scrawled, shortened, dripping with excessive punctuation. To never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mahala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. This one Kostya, as per conversation on the topic, we were supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It's come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Deer. While I'm uncertain who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit to stop doing so. Margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than stone.
Still lingering, Adiran?
We need to talk about Petra.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
Pretty lie, but we both know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
Prisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
Hey, you do?
Still lingering, Adiran?
A letter one of your councilmen wrote to Hilgard.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
I wonder if I was supposed to, wonder if I needed to give that to her. Really, that's it? There's...
Still link?
There's nothing
Good.
In there that was worthwhile.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Raise an eyebrow quizzically, yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
Okay. What's going on in Sol's Keep?
There are just not enough resources to go around, and it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
What is she afraid of?
Outside influence. The call of the wider world. She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the Tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
More than pride, your traditions make you who you are.
And without them, we are not wardens. Let the wardens die then, if my people might survive.
Got me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Why are you telling me this?
Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What, then, is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Answer that. Sure, Mahala would love to hear this.
She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals.
Ah, man, that's pretty rough. Let's see if I can go talk to her about that.
Still lingering? Good.
Yeah, she's not gonna give me anything. Alright. Well, now I know it's not worth talking to him. Wait.
Any news, Andrada?
So you gotta do the Spore King, you gotta do all those. What's the one that's upstairs? Side quest. Is it this one?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, sucker. Fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala.
Of course.
Make it quick, Adiran.
That I heard. Yes. Huh. Ugh. I don't know what to eat today, guys. I need to figure out what to eat.
An Outlander. An Outlander. An Outlander.
An Outlander.
Suppose that's edible. Ugh. Not looking forward to it.
Oops. Let's see where I gotta find these things. It's a missing expedition team. Still grows somewhere right here. Go do the Ash Forest stuff first.
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
I think that's where we're going right now. I want to mark this one. Okay. Before we continue forward though, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll BRB. All right, sorry, you guys lost me for a few there. I couldn't find the dog. All right, I was telling you guys I was having a moment earlier, so wanted to check up on the dog just to make sure she was okay. And I was like, where is she? Well, come to find out, she's like hiding underneath one of the trees, and it's like a low hanging branch. And I'm like, oh. I was just looking around like, where is she? So I walked out there. It's that warm that she's just kind of like laying in there. Thanks, Rosser. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, we have points. Right now, I mean, now it's gotten a little warmer. It was pretty warm this morning. Yeah, I think it got up to, it's at like 82 right now. So we just hit 80s finally. It's been like in the low 70s, mid 70s for a while. And then like a week before that, it was like in the 60s, still like high 60s, low 70s. Yeah, it's 82 right now. Yeah, I picked up out of nowhere. I think like now summer's like, now that we're transitioning from spring, like it's, or to spring, I should say. Like our winter kind of dragged on a bit. I think I'm gonna go with might on this one. And then for this, I think I want to, hold on. I think I want to reset my skills because I don't want that one again. So we'll go with that. Get that one off. Increase the max health. We're doing the criticals. We're doing the one-hander, right? Where is it? One-hander. I think it's on, whoops. I think it's here. The one-handers. Okay, so from here we want, there's that one. Use the stamina. Marksmanship up. Finesse up. Piercing thrust up. I don't need that one. Crit strike up. Sniper up. I don't want to do the power attack with my thing right now. I mean, it works with my bow, but the arquebus, like, or the arquebus, doesn't really need it. I mean, I don't think it does, because it does like a shotgun. Shoots like a shotgun, I think. I don't think I need that one. We'll do this one maxed. How many points do I have? I have 13. We'll get those maxed. Get that maxed. Come back over. Increase the stamina cost. Crit hits up. Be the projectile. Take that one, take that one. I have 4 right now. And then for that, let me see. So this weapon. This is increased. I don't get the health back. Oh yeah, birthday, nice, good stuff. We should have wished you happy birthday when it's time. Yeah, Saturday birthdays are pretty good. I'll definitely stop by too. So the difference here, I'd have to see what that upgrade does to that one. Otter's offense, on the other hand, frost damage as well. We'll have to see. It's not a huge jump. It's like 5 and then 10 on the stun. So we might still be okay. If that's the case, what I'd like to do here is do the frost, the Scion here for that one. I think that's what they both are, right? They're both fire. What does this one do? Yes, does fire. That one's still really good. Yeah, so I think if we do fire, that'll increase the amount of fire accumulation we can do. I could take a max health here. Should work. That'll work there. I'll push my health up a little bit higher now. Yeah, depending on what time, I mean, depending obviously what time that time you stream, because I do have work on Saturday, but I could definitely be there. All right, let's see here. So we need to go this way, right? Yeah. Forest. Thing up there. Do this again.
Don't think so, dear.
There we go.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
Watch yourself.
One of them has it. There you go. Got that. Oh. I'm up. Gently, ever so gently. Gently, ever so gently. Gently, ever so gently. Nice. Gently, ever so gently. This Ash Forest area is pretty sketchy. This was last time. Okay, yeah. I mean, I should be around. I want to say I'll be around. I think I'll be around. Spooky. Okay.
Whoever left this camp also left a message.
Notice to fellow wardens, these belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. He's currently detained in the tower outside Solus, pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene of the crime. Warden, go around. Alright, well, we have already taken care of that. Alright, cleared. Oh, alright.
I'm not used to quiet.
They're called moon spiders. I like that. Oh, I did. I see Dawn.
That's all of them.
Poor dude's backpack. Excuse me. Take a bite of this sandwich. Check around. Look like checking this that there was something on the other side here that was yeah, I did hear that. There we go. I was like, I did hear that. Cool. God, he ducked. Where is he? Where is he? There's the other star medal that I needed. Drop your stuff. There we go. Ash Forest Outpost. Actually, we'll wait and see. I'm curious to know if the inside area is going to be like that. Or if, oh god.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
What's going on here?
None of your damn business, that's what. You Adherents have no place in Galawain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
No offense, I took a wrong turn, that's all.
Wrong turns often lead to dead ends. Emphasis on dead. Leave. You're not getting another warning.
Well then. This is when it's like, alright, now it's time to go the secret way. Let's see. Okay, nice.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Okay. I'm gonna assume we just gotta come down right here. And just kind of like make our way over. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. Ooh, sentinel gloves. What do those do actually? Oh, stun and just lack of stamina when blocking. Yeah, we don't really need that. We're good. We're good. I'm okay without that. Okay. Instead of being a written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seems to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days, weeks. There you go, Warden.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Joffrey did. He's now the captain of the guard. Oh, wait. I came after finding your journal in the abandoned outpost.
Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance.
Mahala said, oh, your journal said Mahala imprisoned you for treason. Why?
Ah, of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petro, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep. Well, former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The Keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Wow. Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough. Well, I turned my back on Solace. But there really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable. Someone's eager to meet us.
Fuck.
Left!
I do that too. Something I wanted to do. Then again, a chance against the reflex. It's the boots. It's the boots.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? God,
I'll very well let you out.
outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Paradise will welcome you with open arms.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Wiped indeed. Oh. Man, I don't think there was any other way to clear that.
Child's play.
Again? Whoa. Yo, chant these. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at? The other one. There you go. Map-wise, I think we're okay. I think we've covered most of what we need to cover. Go like this way. I don't think I can climb that. But I know there's stuff over here somewhere. I can't climb that. All right. Bard. Okay. That's interesting. Affected this area. Oh yeah, we checked this area. I remember there's a fight here that we had. Yeah, the Zarab's tree here. This is the crumbling palace. Takes us to the core. I wonder if this goes all around that way. If the core is like down here, maybe. We'll check this.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
Who are you exactly?
Me? Just your average monk from the Living Archives. I'm no one important. My quest, on the other hand, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is this a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
Are you certain there's more to this place?
Certain? No, not at all. Nothing is ever certain. But better I investigate this thoroughly than simply give up, don't you think? Activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
Yeah. I'm not sure I understand the significance of this, but sure, I'll help you.
If I'm right and you solve the puzzle, there won't be any need for explanations. You'll just know. I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
Why does it keep calling me doll? Oh, yeah. You know what's crazy? I somehow just remembered this. So, the one thing that I wanted to test out was this bow. It does work. Oh my god, it's like no way that works. It's so wild. Fucking love it. I was wondering if that was going to be a thing to work. Annoying to find a lightning spell for them. Well, if you get the lightning bow, you don't have to. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions from in Akedan, Time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. I'm kidding. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings when time of war. However, it's still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. love to go in there, but we can't.
How goes the puzzle solving? It's real then? The Oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Later, dude. Have your fun in there. I hear bugs. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to go explore now down this way. So I know there's like all this that I got to get through on this whole side. I'm gonna try to leave Mount Forja alone. I was hoping that would have took me somewhere, but it looks like not. Just trying to think in my head. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Hey, you know, we'll just go down this way till we get there. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen on this end. So, still, if we see the steel grow, though, we're just going the opposite direction. Oh, fuck!
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
That's yourself, soldier. This is no place to lose your nerve.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
Just my luck. I'll question him, see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Have you found another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where is Inquisitor Ludwig now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she...
Then her remaining forces must be inside the mines. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Wodiga, bind you, villain!
Oh. Oh, he got worked. Jesus. Okay, we got that fast travel point. We're good. Not gonna try to risk going over there. We're just gonna finish checking these areas out. That. Zarbs. Oh. There you go.
Keep quiet.
I like how they're over there. That was intense. It's fun though. Good fight, good fight, good fight. What's that, guys? Wait. All right. Oh, I'm overweight. Really? Okay. Oh, dude, where do I have all this? Gross. That one. Are there ways to heal up for a warrior other than food and potions? You don't look overweight though. Your BMI. Yeah, no, well, so outside of potions and your food, obviously if you have weapons that have anything significant that gives you boosts. So for instance, the oops, wrong one. That there, swap this. Like the sword gives you 10%, I think. What was it? Yeah, 10% of your health back. So if you find certain weapons, armors, stuff like that, they'll give you Everything's fossilized Dragon Age, though.
Oh. Who wants to tell the Zarips this is purely ornamental?
I want it, though.
Big's more than a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshiping?
Oh. Who wants to tell the Zarips this is
I would have
purely
loved to keep that. But I guess we can't. And now his body's gone. Well, that happened. I expected it to not do that, but okay. Grab that. Oh, it's above. Go. Just touch, touch. Have I not explored? That's pretty much it. Let's go. Cleared most of this. And drive home, then the gym. Have a good stream. All right, buddy. You have a safe drive. And enjoy the gym. Can't remember. So no, it's not there. It was on that side. Thank you, I'll drive. You better, I'm telling you. Cow beetle. Oh. Electricity. Not a fan. You. I got you. That's up top. You have here. Take. Anything else? Anything else? Pie. Oh. Oh, no healing. Give me. Where's the other one? There's supposed to be something here. I can't find it. Where is it? Yeah, it's gonna be this over here, but it's gonna be marked over there. Thank you, map, for telling me where not to go. You got you. Kind of exploration gatherings. Tusk. Dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page, the only one of real interest. I'm increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is collectively known as the Dream Scourge. Okay. Screech growls, less comprehensive. soon need to perform a mercy killing. But we will retain coherence for a little longer. However, I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galloway's Tusk. I have to rappel down an opening in the terrain. I cannot do this alone, nor will I be able to set up this fail-safe mechanism myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots. Oh. Supply cache is all mine now. Question is, where did you dump it? Maybe that it's not down there. It's gonna suck if it is. So much. Is it? Please don't tell me that's it down there. No, that's just an opening. No, that's not even an opening. Oh, I am not risking that right now. Okay. I at least have the key. I'll keep the key. Be in there somewhere. Go ahead here. There is something above. I want it. Even though I really don't need these anymore. What side are you on? Oh. Okay. Wait now. Take it. That. Boy. Oh, it's just right there. Hello? There you go. There. Oh, God. I see that. Did you drop? That's it? Bro, what a waste. No. I think we've explored most of this. I don't know where that cache is gonna be. Anywhere in there? It doesn't look like it. That could stay there, but that's not going to do anything. That just completely missed the ground. Not helping. Nope, that just hit the ground again. don't know where they were supposed to go put that, but pray that I can find that chest somewhere soon. Unlock. Let's see, map wise, we're doing all right. Okay. Dead body. Grab that. Over here. Right. That doesn't connect. All right, cool. Yeah. Does it connect on this side? Or this side? I feel like there is stuff up there, but I can't get to it. Ow. Hey, that guy's body flew. Anything? Oh. Alright, let's see. The rest of the area. I don't think there's anything else. That's a funny looking animal. Okay. That's the Dream Scourge stuff. There's so much to still explore. Okay. This hollow steep. Actually, I think we've already kind of explored most of that part, yeah. Where the supply cache would go, or where it is. Gotta be inside more than maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it is still down there. I'll have to take a look. Wait a second. Wait, what? Who died? Who the? I mean, free kill, I guess, but still, what the fuck? That is a bad.
Keep quiet.
Got you down. Ow. That there's so much crap around here. A potato. Photographer's what? A quest item? There you go. Dexterity and perception up. Oh. My or perception. Got perception down 1, gain extra dexterity. Wait, my perception is already high? Maybe 13 with 10. With 11 on dexterity. Oh my god. So beefy. Guys, do that one. He works. Back here. So somebody died here. Crusta did. Find the other one now. Figure out how the hell that person died. Kinda curious. Huh. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? Screw it.
Envoy, look right.
Oh my god. Ow. Run back, and run back, and run back. Ow. Holy shit. Getting hit by too many of these spirits. Ow. There he is. He's looking for this dude. Where is he? No, where'd he go? Where's the healer at? Where's the oh god, he's up there. He's the one that keeps saving everybody. There we go. I gotta get the wizard. There we go. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, get out, get out. There we go. Ow. Jesus. Can you guys kill them already? Where? Oh, they died. My guys freaking died. No wonder. I don't even know where their bodies are. Oh, there they are. You up, ASAP. There we go. Finally. Jesus.
That it?
Thankfully, yes. How many times I was close to dying there? That would have sucked. Galawain's grin. Hunter laid his bow across the altar of Galawain, his faithful hound at his side. Galawain he bred, seeker, changeling, father of monsters. Winter approaches and our tribe is on the brink of starvation. Let's go hunting. Send me a challenge worthy of your blessing. Creature so grand that its body can sustain my people. When he finished his prayer, he opened his eyes only to discover that his bowstring had been cut. He tried in vain to string his bow, but with each attempt the cord snapped and frayed. Crestfallen, he looked up. He took up his once mighty weapon and beckoned his faithful hound to follow. His prayer had been answered. This would indeed be a worthy challenge. Well done. Ask and thou shalt receive.
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces. That's done.
Thank you. Something down there. Okay. Oh my god. It's over. I guess it really doesn't matter. I could just change these on the fly quick. Come on. Why is it aiming down? What are you aiming down at? Thank you. Okay. What's there? I think this would be easier just doing the weapon. The other one's on the other side somewhere. Inside where? Oh, is there something up there? So we got that. The question is, does this continue to something on this side? I see it goes in. Oh, it goes all the way over there. Doors open. There's vestments. Damage reduction. That is not the best. Don't want that because it's late. We're not going to do late. Get out. What is left on our map? Should probably talk to. This way though. See what else is over here. Part 3. Wait, where's the second one though? Hold on, I want to find the second one before I get that. That is dude. Yeah. Oh, right there. So, Gilliwan's Grin, Part 2. I tracked a deer across the grassy savanna. Swinging his broken bow like a club, the deer were too swift. Fashioned a crude fishing rod, the fish started off, a mocking swish of their tails. The hunter's stomach growled and roared. Following the scent of rot, he arrived at the shore where Leviathan had beached itself, gills flapped, tentacles dug furrows into the sand. This is not worthy prey, mused the hunter. The beast is half dead. Or so he thought before a tentacle shot out and grabbed his faithful hound, dragging it screaming into the beast's open maw. Well, that's what happens. Alright, let's see. Documents. Gilliwan's Tusk. There is it lore then? Gilliwan's Grin Part 3. Manus overtook the hunter. He used his bows to pry apart the Leviathan's jaws, then climbed inside and impaled the lashing tongue on a crooked tooth, stabbing until the beast choked on its own dark blood. The hound was saved, the creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe endured the winter with stomachs full of salted Leviathan. They filled their lamps with its oil. They made clever weapons of its bones, ribs, and teeth. As for the hunter, he never strung his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth, where it hung like the smirk of an approving god. That would make sense why it says Gilliwan's Grin. Is another plant up there? Where? Show me. Oh, hunter. Oh. I think we've been down there already. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we have. It's bounty. And go up and around. Alright, this is the camp that we're supposed to do for Alias.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Who are you?
Let's see. I want to answer this one. Reddit sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Is this about the Steel Garrote's presence in the mines?
It is. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I get the message.
Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Okay, well. Don't kill Warden Outcasts. Get the banner from one area and a banner from another area. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god.
Oh, sneaking in the back. Naughty envoy. Not that one. Oh, God, thank God. Not to kill any of them. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay.
Oh, I'm like, why am I getting hurt? Poison. Hey, level 25. Alright. Holy. So in there. Not anymore.
Nice job, everyone.
Alright.
I'm not used to quiet.
Oh my god. It's all last minute. Oh. That's water there too. Hey. Ring of major deflection. Okay, okay.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
This...
I think there is going to be a way out there. So I'm going to sneak in to get that. Oh, not going to be a fan. I don't even know if there is a way. It might be on the other side. I don't think there is. I can't kill anybody? Ugh.
quiet, Nimdut.
Oh, come on. I didn't even do any with them. They should be able to handle them. Go. All right. So, can't hurt these guys. I think I know a way to get up there. Thinking. I can do it. I have to figure out where to go from here. Oh, I do not like this.
Keep quiet.
There. I think we're gonna have to go higher somewhere. That's my way down. I don't know if it's up top or where. So, currently facing my way. I need them to go face the other way. Oh, there we go. course I'm overweight. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. Common. Exceptional. Exceptional. Common. And that should hold me over for now. Hey, there we go. Okay. So that's what I wanted to see. What was that way? Is it here? This backside? Ooh, don't fall. Like this way? Oh, it is. Oh. Okay, this. Don't die. Please don't die.
I'm not used to quiet.
Circus gloves. Okay. Boink. Okay, this is how you would get down. Yep. You didn't see anything? He died.
Get off me!
Okay. That was the aqueducts. Map. Stupid. Slumbering fields are over there. There's one boss there. Here. Hey, where's the button? Button has to be in here somewhere. Like so dark too. See the button. is so dark, I cannot see it. I wonder if... that doesn't do anything either. Now it's a door. Question comes down to where does it open? Just not being able to see in here. Like, I can't see. Where is... be in display. It'd have to. Oh, but there is no. I do that. Does that help? Oops. I canceled it. Let me put the gamma up for a second. Okay, that'll help for right now. Alright. I'm looking for... button. It was. Okay. Gamma. Too much gamma. Nothing across. All right, nothing across. Down below. I'm Starnish. Wrong button. You feel stamina, 10% chance to avoid damage. I feel about that one. Action there. There. Oh God, brightness. Okay. Just gonna want us to go around and talk to her, so we'll go around.
What do you want? Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, If you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Thank you for listening. She's stuck.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
Kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Dude wouldn't have sent me if there were no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the Keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Really, my intellect is not that high? Oh, it's my perception that's high. Fuck. What about your oath?
What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever. Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
Go with me on this for a moment. Wardens live and die by this oath, yes?
We do.
Your father died in service to that oath, yes?
He did.
He died with his wardens outside the tusk too, isn't that right?
What are you driving at?
The fact that you've had an out this whole time, leaving to fulfill his duty.
You mean How did I not? All this time,
At least you and yours can be free now.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Yeah, I did that without hurting anybody. Winner, winner, chicken and dinner. That would be berserk scale. Medium. 5% damage and 50% crit damage while below 30 maximum health. What does it look like? Ooh. Eh. Tricks are still really good. Berserk scale though is mighty nice. Let's see. I'm gonna have to report back. To Radut. Do I see it on this side? Okay. Radut.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
I hear it.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
Let's see. Madam Alia, come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
He's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, Envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Well accepted. Alright, let's see.
It's good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Let's see what she's got for sale. Actually, we need to sell. Sell superb. We can sell the common one. Those. Okay. I don't think she had anything else really. Yeah, no, we should be okay. This guy.
Hey.
Yeah, he had the cruel commander of Mother's Embrace. That thing is gnarly. And a treasure map. Shield. What's that? Wait. Just here? A different one. Gotta be that tower over there.
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way.
camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
Expedition. Should have known that when Gabriel said the job would be easy, he just wanted to get us. He just wanted us to get. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of those old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. Why did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little power-grown engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in the slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rimmergand that Doru packed will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Brawl should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Lovely. See it. Go this way first.
Well done.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Stuck in there. What the heck? Ow.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
Something there that I gotta get to. There's also that right there. So it says that that one, something underneath.
Everybody all right?
Yes. Really wasn't much on them. It would be a little more. It's saying something about this. Wants to go here somewhere. Okay. We got it.
Let's go.
Damn long enough, Jesus. Okay, I need to see. Let's. Where is this? Okay. I think we're gonna be okay with that. Let's see. That one, missing expedition team. So gotta find a way across. Trying to think. I know I heard something tingling. I think it was down on bottom more. Let's see. Out. Oh yeah, right there. Dog. Alright. Go around.
No way across from here.
See, you say that. Go.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island.
Interesting.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare, what's going
The
on?
only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Yeah, this is an ancient battlefield. The fight ended, but lost souls and foul essence may remain.
You see it. You sense it. The rot of death never left this place. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those rooms.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Whatever your feelings about the Pargrunen, this poses a danger to the Tusks. Let me help.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die in it.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
I'm inclined to do that. I can go for a little bit of death today.
Oh, big mistake!
That one exploded. No. I can reach it. Or do. Okay, this area should be clear. That's that there for now. We can do now.
Like a shadow.
Great. The poison again.
We got them all.
I don't even know if I have anything to clear that. Let's just go up. There's a lot of different routes to go here.
Keep quiet.
Oh, how did I miss? Really? What's this? Oh, hey, that's a scorpion. I do, my guy. Yay. So many things that like died in here too. Basically where we came from.
This workshop was loved once. It's ruined now. I wonder why.
Chick missile.
Stop that sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
This thing?
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
In your kind and other godless ruins, you can talk.
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
Golden Shatterscarp said you're killing machines.
Fool, you take me for the creature. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
Why are you poisoning the water?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
That was the only thing that can reduce a region to this.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence? or admission of its guilt.
Sephiroth's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Ah, well, I guess there was no other way than to strike it.
Unfold.
Enough.
Snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
That was Wodika, or a piece of her inside that mage folk.
You're talking to Wodika now? When did that happen?
He was warning me about Zappadal, their chaos.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now, please?
Oh, alright, we are... Our character is heavy, so I need to stash that at camp. I'm gonna stash that one at camp. That one as well. Okay, that should help with my weight right now. Who said otherwise? So cleared her. Right. I want to see if that is a thing to do. Hello? There we go. I did like that.
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Down here. Oh, hey, that's I think now I can go different spots here. Okay. I thought I heard something. Where is... Where are we specifically? Still in the slumbering fields. See something over there. Oh, that's not.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
There it is. Like, who died? They kind of just stood there and took the hits. Wants us to go that way for the aqueducts. Although I'm curious to know.
Here we go.
Hey, we did it. Glutton for punishment? That is me. That is me. Oh, hey, here's my memory. What is that? Is that an axe? Handed melee. It's the Shida Lesubi. I don't know. Combo attacks do low shock ignition nearby. 10% shock damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it is an axe. It's a one-handed. Alright.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
Huh. Here's strife in the distance. Did a cataclysm come here? A war.
Betrayal. Then, retribution. They suffer as we suffered. It roils. It sears. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I fought to earn their respect.
A stranger. A mountain flower planted in the jungle. Why?
They thought I was uncultured.
Simple. A farmhand's beliefs. It took time to understand the light that burned in you. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Conserve the water they had.
They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. the builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside, they dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
Thought you would agree if it was necessary.
Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Its fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
Tree couldn't defend itself, someone had to.
Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
He dried up the water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
There are many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
It's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Well, dang. Increase your attack damage by 10. Yes. I am now 10 strong. Okay. Jump off here. That part's cleared. That's lava. Oh. Assuming that's going to take us to the aqueducts or something of this sort. There's this dead body. Yeah, there you go. Mushroom. There's another body. out of here. Now wants us to head back, but I did see that there's a burning root piece over here. These aqueducts remind me of Skyrim. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. No, I will be. I don't think there's any way I can go from here. I'm going to possibly die. Oh, wait. Might actually make it. Yeah. Concern though, well, not concern. My question was, there is a burning area right there. I would love to just. Maybe I'm just supposed to throw one at it.
I think we found the source.
That's fresh water right there, on its way to Solace.
Yeah. Making it work. There she is. Hi.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Hey, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Water that now flows clear and free thanks to you. They may gather it from the Ancient One's waterways. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
The godlike has cleared the old growth from the waterways. Water now flows freely. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
It's quite a request. Hold on, you don't want the Pargrunin gathering water here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Ooh, I have enough perception for this. The godless built those structures in harmony with the land. Are the Pargrunin so different?
Indeed. The ancients built towers like basalt spires, and forges like the heart of a volcano. An example for others. Once again, you surprise us with truth. A wise insight from one marked by the land. Very well. I will allow their presence here. May the tusks flourish in their shadow.
Dude, heck yeah. Making progress.
Thank you again for restoring this land.
I think everything is covered here for the most part. I don't think. Oh, there's something. Oh, fuck. There's something like right there, but I'm wondering. Is that like all the way around? That might be. Let's see. far along are you in the game? I mean, we got a few hours. We got several hours into the game. I'm thinking we're pretty far in. I just don't know like what's like how much of what. Like how much is actually left. Let's see, something over here. It's saying. I wonder. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But there is something there, right? I don't think we can go up there though. Looks like an area, but I don't think it is. I don't think we can go in there. So... Oh.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
How is it in the air just like that? Like what? That makes no sense. We got that one cleared. Oops. That was the memory. Now would be smart for us to turn in the bounties that we have, all the bounties. This way.
I suppose that's edible.
I don't like that this area doesn't have a fast travel point though. It's a crappy part. Okay. Bounty.
Anything to report?
Yes.
Excellent work.
Bear's dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
Okay. Convisar and Crusta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
I killed the Revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
War King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into
Oh, bounty hunter.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad to help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds, For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Hey, thanks. Marius got to level up. What? Wait, or did we not use his yet? I have 3 points available. Ooh. Let's max the health up. That'll work. What's it called? Warden something, right? Here it is. Warden's Oath. Ooh, 20% damage against beasts and wilds. Okay.
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
Wait, no, I wanted to do Star Medal. I don't have the Star Medal. Selling that one. Sell that. Let's see.
You're back! What can I...
I need more then. Why don't I have... I thought I had Star Medal. I thought I picked up Star Medal. Okay. Thought I had gotten it, but I guess not. Where's that guy? Hey, there's.
Make it quick, Adiran.
Hollowhead Petro imprisoned for practicing intimacy. I thought you would want to know.
Well, you don't pull punches, do you? Huh. I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while now, won't it? Nandru, save us. Thank you for telling me. Careful telling Nina. If you tell her at all right? I need all the wardens I can spare.
Of course, I won't say a thing.
Thanks, Adiran. Good luck out there.
Okay. I think where else I need to go. However, I think I'll probably stop here since already 5 hours, almost 6 hours in. And then we got dinner soon. So I think what I'll do is I'll head to camp spot. We can go to the area that we need to go to. That'll catch us up. Check to see what other side quests I have. But I gotta put the base totem down.
Oh, it's getting stronger now. We have to get the rest of the pieces.
Increase your damage against prone enemies. Second wind, my back shout.
Just to see what happens.
Let's see. Giada.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Kind of unconventional equipment.
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Always just trying to protect the people.
Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Alright.
Thanks for talking.
Tell more.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
Just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
Oh, okay. That was pretty easy. Right.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
Let's belong with Pargrunen books belong with Pargrunen.
I suppose I can't argue with that. But, by that logic, Dolna had just as much right to those books. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargrun knowledge could help the Pargrunen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
Let it all work out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need? If
I don't need anything. We are good. Alright, let's see. Upgrade. That one ready. Ooh. Living steel chunk. Bloodright toadstool. Fence, since it's already almost there. Alright, bloodright toadstool. Ooh. That should give us some of the upgrades that we need. A lot. That is a lot. parts to. Damn, that's a lot of dragonhide. God, that's so much.
It was a whole lot of exactly what.
Let's see. I think the frost one would be better. Stun to nearby. Reload speed. The reload speed probably would be really good.
What I expected.
You do high? I think high would be better.
Honestly,
all right.
It's all processes and traditions and arguments over.
All right. I think that's good. I think we'll call it there. I'll call it there at least. Be easier. Let's see here. All right. So I'll probably call it there because I need to get to eating something soon. Starting to rumble in the tummy, and it's getting kind of late. I gotta go to bed in like 2 hours or so. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. It was fun. We got caught up a little bit. We should be hopefully finishing up this area by the next run. We'll clean up anything that we need to clean up as well. And yeah, we'll see if this week we'll finish Avowed. Try to do it this week, and then we can probably start Silent Hill once it's cleared. Because I probably won't touch Shadows. I'll probably let that one sit for a good while. And then we got Expedition 33 in like a month. So 2 months actually. So I do want that one too. But we'll call it there. You guys have a great rest of your day. Appreciate everybody stopping by. And as we say at the end of every stream, every show, guys know the drill. Stay linked up. See ya.